Hello. Welcome back. We are on Hotaru once again today. Gotta get going. We gotta work on Serai Stormchasers. Got more Imazuma exploration to do. And maybe after we're done with Serai Stormchasers, we can start working on the Tsurumi Island quest as well, because I know that's another big multi-day quest. So probably the sooner we get started on that, the better. As well as we can get to the next step of Tatara Tales today. Lots of daily reset stuff. Daily reset odds and ends to get going. Just let the game, there we go. So we've got a whole bunch of stuff to do today. So first things first, we've got to work on the Tatara Tales. So we've got one more, I think this is maybe the second to last little step in between the... I want to say this is either the last step before we're done or the second to last step before we're done. I gotta go take some pictures. And after we're done taking these pictures... Oh yeah, this combat trial is crazy hard too. Okay, so we've got to... It's the camera function to go take a picture of the Mikage furnace. That. Get out of the water, quick. I don't think that's the evil water that kills you, but it's better to be safe. Yeah, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Oh, I forgot these guys spawn too. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a little scary.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Well, at least having a pyro character is going to make dealing with this guy a little bit easier. But it doesn't mean taking cryo damage is any less fun. Or any more fun, rather. Cryo damage sucks. I hate having my attack speed lowered. Ow.
Drop your weapons.
Just gotta keep this going well enough to get this up, and then we can full heal. Gotta start beating this guy up. Nope. Okay, this is really not good. Oh my goodness. Traveler's the only one with health.
Drop your weapons. Laid bare.
Okay. Okay, that was not a very good start. So everyone's on life support, but got the pictures that we need. So let's go grab these drops. Thankfully, standing next to this little tree does protect us from the electro. So we just gotta get the heck out of here. There's usually like an elevator lift, right? Is it up there? Do I still need to wait on it? Zapped again. Get it to come down somehow? Get down from there! Well, it's looking like pretty much our only option at this point is to just try to get back out the way we came. Okay. get a Grana. Does this take us up? Nope, we still gotta keep going. Oh wait, let's grab this Crystal Marrow while we're here. I don't think we need any more for the quests, but it is used to level up Seirai. And Seirai would be a great character to get. Having such a big, like a large-scale movement ability is super nice early on. Oh, what? Oh, that... I didn't know there was an explosive barrel there.
Drop your weapons.
Get out of the water, else I'm gonna die.
Take this.
It's gonna kill me.
Final warning. Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, we gotta just get back to Xavier as soon as possible. And also make a run for the Statue of the Seven. Scouted the situation out. Yes, I have. We have both pictures, both parts of the Mikage furnace. Right. So I think tomorrow is the big day where we're gonna do all of the fun stuff with the Mikage furnace. Okay. So we've got 3 more logins to do in the next week. You were away for 10 minutes and everyone's dead. What happened? Inazuma happened. Sometimes Inazuma just decides it's gonna kill you and then it kills you. Yeah, our team is we're a little worse for wear right now. So we do have 200 resin, so I think what we'll do is we'll just condense for today. And then we'll just spend that condense later. I don't really know if there's anything in particular we need to do with our resin. I haven't been paying attention. Grab those. But once we condense our resin, we'll be able to... if I can press the button properly. Yep. We will just claim our daily commission rewards really quick. If I could interact and press the buttons right.
Thank you for Ad Astra Abyss.
Okay, so we are looking to do Serai Stormchasers today. Whew, we have a lot of quests to do, huh? Thankfully, most of these are super tiny. This is a tiny quest. This is a tiny quest. This is a tiny quest. But I think Serai Stormchasers is going to come first. So you've got to make it out to Seirai Island, so we'll just go back over here. Grab ourselves a Wave Rider. And off we go. So we've got a bit of a trip to make. You're working on you-know-what while we're lurking? Alright. Let me know if you make any big progress. And let me know how those, how the shoulders turn out, too. You know, once we get to that point. Everything's turning purple. We are Seirai Island. I remember when 2.0 came out. I saw that thunderstorm. And I was like, I can't wait to go over to this island. This looks super cool. And that wish was granted very, very quickly. So I've got to avoid fighting enemies for now as much as possible, because I want to make sure that we can make it to the Statue of the Seven and get healed up first and foremost. So we're going to be looking for that little red beacon in the sky. We're just going to book it straight there. I suppose I can probably heal up my beta just a little bit in the meantime. Oh, and something else we can do while we're here is we can try to grab as many Naku weeds as possible, because we're going to need the Naku weed for that one quest that we haven't done yet. I think it requires 20 whole Naku weed. It's quite a lot, so I'll go out of my way to try to take a look. Oh, okay. We'll save that guy here in a bit. Gotta go heal up our party first. Yep. That's the map segment done. Right. So now, let's go ahead and save this guy from Billy Churls. Jibara Toshiko. Don't worry, ma'am. I'm here to save you from these normal, basic enemies with no weapons. Cool. Okay, cool. So that's that started. So we can start that quest whenever I want, but we're going to put that off for a little bit, because we want to get to work on Serai Stormchasers. I think first things first, let's go take a little bit of a detour to go claim some teleport waypoints. I don't know if we're going to need them a whole lot, because I think this quest is pretty good without teleporters still. But it doesn't hurt to have it just in case. So
everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
yep. Treasure hoarder ambush, no! Right. Not out of the way.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Suppose... Okay, let's go to the coast first. Get this Wave Rider waypoint. I don't think this will come in handy in particular, but it's nice to have. Wait, is this an entrance to the Seirai Maru? There's like multiple. Oh, this is an entrance into the Seirai Maru cave. I didn't even know that was there. Yeah, I don't ever remember using an overload rock to get into the Seirai Maru. I think I just entered from the top. Wait, we're close enough to the water that we can do the overload water. Oops. It's not full on yet. The reason why I'm sticking with this team right now instead of using the Nefer team we got last stream is simply because this team is just really good in Inazuma with all the water. The water makes it super easy to just do a ton of damage really quick. That's super helpful, especially because of how strong these enemies are and how not very strong our team is right now. Our Beto's still on level 60.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
Well, I can't ascend her. I might do that. Yeah, we might do a little side quest to ascend Beto this stream too. Oh, that's not the right character. Hi, Lich. Thank you for the 8-month resub. All 3 kills with 1 combo.
An impressive bounty.
Okay, so there's another Shrine of Depths here. We're not going to be able to open up very many of these Shrines of Depths. Simply because a lot of the Shrine of Depths keys are tied to the oculi. And a good fistful of oculi are tied to the sigil tree. So in order to get the Shrine of Depths, we need to get all of the oculi, which means that we have to get all the sigils, if that makes sense. So it's going to be a bit of a trip, but the first thing that we've got to do is get up to 1,250 sigils to level up the tree all instantly. Then we can go around and collect the last few oculi, max out the Statue of the Seven, and then we can go open up all the Shrines of Depths. Also, I'm pretty sure I got that Electroculus casually by, like, jumping off the cliff from, like, all the way up there. I didn't realize you could get it with just this gate. We can get a second one. Current goal in the game? Well, right now we are working on starting a big side quest series that unlocks the rest of this island to be available for exploration. Currently, this thunderstorm is making it very hard to explore, and this side quest is with a group of adventurers that are looking to figure out how to basically turn the storm off. So yeah, we just gotta talk to her. Etsuko. Hello there, you're an adventurer. Yes, yes I am. We are adventurers here. This is older new content. This is very old content. This is from 2021, late 2021. This has been in the game for a very long time, coming up on 5 full years. Which is why I have so much to say about it, because I remember the old content a lot better because I've done it more times. So yeah, here's a little fun factoid about this quest. This is actually, out of all the early quests in Inazuma, this is the one quest that I've done the least, because I actually did not do this quest on my main account. Back when I was getting started, and the Raiden Shogun had just come out, it was right at a time where I didn't have very much free time because of school. So, a friend of mine offered to do Serai Stormchasers for me, because in order to get the materials I needed to ascend the Raiden Shogun, you had to complete this quest, because her boss is like up at the top of the thunderstorm. Or am I doing it again if I've already done it? This is on a different account. This is the Hotaru account. Woo! Hotaru is my stream-only account, where we are playing only on stream. Everything that you see that has been completed in this account has been done live, right here, on the Twitch channel. So that's pretty cool. So it means that all the progress that's made, tuning into all the streams, means that you get to see the whole experience. This is the whole Genshin Impact experience. All the grindy bits, all the fun bits, all the quests, all the stories. And the goal is that, hopefully over the course of this year, we'll be able to get this caught up to mostly current. Not like, 100% completed everywhere, doing everything, but just mostly done.
An impressive bounty.
You know the combat song? Yes, the combat music in this game is very, very good. I am a very big advocate of this game's soundtrack. I'm a big advocate of just soundtracks in general. You, true. Let's go ahead and solve this puzzle. I remember solving this puzzle on accident because I happened to hit them in the right order while I was fighting that guy on my first playthrough.
Wouldn't running be faster?
Thank you for the follow. Oh wait, thank you for the follow, Robin. I just realized who that is. Yeah, I had that moment of like, wait, I know that name. Zero Talk? Like, I definitely know somebody by that name. Yeah, every region has anywhere from 3 to 4 different main combat themes, with one that's kind of like the combat theme. I'm pretty sure it's set so that you pretty much always get the same one as like your first one. And yeah, Duel in the Mist is the first one for Inazuma. It's also the first one listed on the OST.
Even lightning wouldn't dare strike our path.
Duel in the Mist is definitely my favorite one.
Laid bare.
It is pretty awesome. I also did a big live performance of this during one of the Hoyo fairs, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, this is also the only one that uses purely traditional instruments, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, I have so many relay stones. I have like 3 relay stones. Yep.
What greater pleasure is there
Give me
than
the little puzzle. You freaking goofballs. There are 2 goofballs in my chat. Oh, and there's treasure hoarders. Mods, leave the goofballs alone, but kill these treasure hoarders. Yep, got 2 balls right here. When do you have like 4? What about your eyeballs? Do you not have any eyes? I only have 2. 2. They're both in my head. And my eyeballs. I use them to see. So anyways, we're being introduced to this little group of adventurers. They bicker a lot, but the long story short, we have to solve... You threw them on Kimi first time when you saw them. Okay, sure. It's a German joke? Okay, okay. You can try to explain it. I'm still learning German, but... Don't talk about you while you have ads! Kimi's stuck in the ad dimension. Well, Kimi's in the ad dimension, I'm gonna open up my crackers. Let's thank you for the tier 1 gifted to Kimi. Let me just open up my sleeve of crackers. There we go. Okay, so first things first, we have to go to the Asase Shrine, which is a cat shrine. Having an eye on someone means you watch them or take an interest in them. Oh, okay. So it's not just a German joke as in the language, but it's more of like a German phrase.
An impressive bounty.
So yeah, basically we just need to go over to this island because there's a shrine there that we have to visit. The cat that runs the island knows what we need. Oh wait, what? Wait, this puzzle's complicated. You saying I don't have any more is a joke that only makes sense if you get the phrase. Yeah, every language has a lot of silly phrases. There's definitely a good few in English that I was just like, that's just such a silly saying. There we go.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Destiny has brought me hither.
All right,
The thing about this quest is because it's a follow the footprints thing, you actually do have to, like, stand in the right spot. Oh, okay, well, there was a tiny gap that I fell in. Yeah, you kind of have to stand in the right spot to get it to update to the next, like, direction. Yeah, Inazuma OST was so good. Dare I say, it was peak. Yeah, I think Starlight brought it up either last stream or the stream before, but he mentioned that Inazuma was the only soundtrack that went for, like, it's the soundtrack that feels like the most as if you're not supposed to be here. I'm trying to remember the word that he used. I think he went with ominous. It's like the most ominous sounding one. It's because, like, every soundtrack has, like, a bit of that kind of mysterious or, like, exploration feeling. Where it's, like, you're, like, exploring and everything is kind of mysterious and you're, like, learning about everything that's happening, but then Inazuma just... it feels kind of, like, oppressive, like you're not supposed to be here, or it doesn't want you here. Suffocating is another word that I like using. It's like the most, it feels the most, like, the atmosphere itself is, like, fighting back, which is super cool. You don't really get that anywhere else. Because, like, Sumeru felt very grand, Fontaine felt very inviting, Natlan was, like, just silly. It felt very adventurous, I think that's a good word. And then Nodcry felt very relaxed, which was nice. This is the Asase Shrine, and I am Nico, the Provisional Head Priestess. So anyways, Nico here is a cat, and she is going to help us to disarm the wards so we can go, or actually re-enable the wards, so we can ward off the storm, go further to the center of the island, and then go up to the top. But she wants us to help first because the shrine is in disrepair, because there's no one living here anymore. Oh yeah, we must have to go... I'm trying to remember what we have to do. I think we either... yeah, it's true. Yeah, Kimi's right here. I am a cat named Nico. Look, we found Kimi. She's in the game, right here.
Oh, not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
I forget that she has a voice. That's so weird. So anyways, we need to go check up on the offering box because this little guy is looking pretty rough. Then there's... oh no, that's a daily commission. There's a daily commission where you can get a guide to come to the island and help repair the stuff here. And he kind of just lives here. And he, like, repairs the shrine and stuff, and he carves, like, a statue. And the commission is basically like, oh, can you go get me, like, this material? Or, like, oh, get me some of these, or some of that. There's a bunch of, still flies here. I'll have to remember that for my farming route. So then this is just here. This is definitely, all the cats just sitting under a giant pile of rocks just next to this mint. Like, the devs were just like, quick, we need to come up with something so we can go on lunch break. We gotta come up with something to put here. put a bunch of cats and then said put a mint in the middle. It's like, done. Go. It's cat mint. True. They're all snuggling around the mint. It's a cat mint. Get it? What? No, that's their mint.
Stop right there.
Stand on this. Oh, okay, well, no, I can't stand on it. Space Gazer. The YouTube chat, welcome. Gotta go switch to a bow character.
In the name of the
Thankfully, these archery challenges are like
Cry out, my
super generous. They have so much extra time because you don't always keep a bow character in your party. Well, honestly, I probably should, but I don't know who I should make as a bow character. Because I want to use Beto because she's leveled up and she has good pieces and stuff. I want to keep Hotaru around because that's just the vibes.
Fear not. What's a little thunder when
I need a damage dealer, of course, and then Chevrolet is here because she just offers good support. You know, I think Shiver should probably be pretty high on our priorities list for building. Because this comp is definitely a good comp. Like, this is very viable to run. Am I American? Yes, we are on the America servers. Although I do have accounts on all of the other servers as well. Except for the Pacific server. I don't have a Pacific server account. I just have the other three.
transfixed.
Oh, please, there was treasure on Seirai Island. Oh no! So we're gonna just. You're trying to import me? Yeah, I'm. All my friends from Germany want me to move to Germany, but it's such a hassle. Maybe someday. Was an Electroculus. There we go. Hearing the thunderstorm ambience on Seirai Island is so nostalgic. Because there wasn't very much time for this to exist. Because the thunderstorm goes away once you're done with the quest, I think. Maybe the fourth American you know that's moved here. Oops. Yeah, so here it is. So this little barrier here, I can go past it, but I take a bunch of damage. If I'm not mistaken, you start taking like damage over time really quickly. Revolver. Oh, is it just overwhelming electro? Well, that's actually not as bad as I thought. Yeah, still not very good. Shouldn't stay in there too much because it does lots of damage over time. And is generally not safe. Inazuma is so mythical, it's very peak. I think Inazuma was probably the strongest region. Like, in terms of overall, and especially because it released so well. Like, it got released in stages that felt so natural. Like, nothing topped when Inazuma was coming out in 2.x, where it was like 2.0 dropped 3 islands, 2.1 dropped 2 islands, 2.3 dropped the underground map, 2.3 dropped Surumi Island, and then 2.4 dropped the underground stuff. It's like there was so much map just map, map, map. More exploration, more exploration. There's so much stuff going on all the time. Recommend Bennett for your team. I probably have just as much, if not more, experience in this game than you do. I'm not using Bennett in this team comp. I don't need Bennett. And also, his energy economy for Overworld is okay, but, like, it's just boring. I want to use other characters. His healing output is limited to his burst, and for only when you're low HP. Sharvis does not have that limitation. I have electro characters I can use for Overload, so it doesn't really. I'm not really feeling that too bad. Also, Sharvis is just a better character. I like her more. Only thing I'm missing out on is bunny hops, but I have Beto and the Knave for bunny hops. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Alright. Also, Bennett doesn't really suit Overworld stuff as much because his buffs are limited to a very specific small area. And a lot of these fights tend to get pretty scrappy where you have to move around a lot. So you wouldn't be getting his buffs as much. So yeah, this boils down to Bennett is good against bosses and is strong in challenges, but not very good in the overworlds.
Final warning. Witness my rise.
Yep.
The wrong test subject.
Let's grab this Oculi. Wham! AR 60 and started playing in 2022. Yeah, I started playing in March 2021. I started in 1.4. I have taken, in total, over the 5.5 years I've played, I've taken about 4 weeks of break.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
I'm an OG Raiden main. Original 2.1 Raiden Shogun player. Sounds like World of Warcraft where every patch is another island. Yeah, kind of. But it was so nice because we get so much stuff. It was just like every like month and a half, 2 months was just more stuff to do. It was great. You don't get stuff like that anymore. Ow, that's not what I had in mind. Yep. Oh, I did not mean to drop down here. This is okay.
Overruled, everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Did I hit these guys? I did.
The berry.
An impressive bounty.
So again, we're just kind of farming for sigils here. Oh wait, did I not finish searching the camp? Oh, there was one more I had to grab. I was like, why am I not getting the next quest up? And how did this guy live? Wait, there's more treasure hoarders here. Did I unload and reload the area? Oh, it unloaded the quest-specific part of this camp, and then it reloaded it to be the actual normal camp where there's, like, enemies.
Overruled.
There's no end to this.
More enemies.
Transfixed.
Yep. Definitely gonna grab as many of these treasure hoarders insignias as we can. We need those to level up Beto.
The more the merrier. The first round's on me.
Would it be fun pulling Mawika when you already have Aura? No, I don't think so. I also don't want Mawika. I mean, I definitely don't need her, but I also... Whoop! Oh, this is bad. Pyro Slime's my worst enemy.
Power that isn't light. Bellowing thunder. Lightning flash.
Oh, I got the common chest. Let's go.
Is this an answer from this world?
Problem is that Overloaded kind of sucks for breaking the pyro slime barrier thing.
Stop right there.
Okay, well, definitely whittling down their health, so.
Hands where I can see 'em.
It's just for iframes, I realized I switched at a bad time. Wait, I might be able to drain all of her infusion, and then I can use normal attacks. Yeah, physical damage. There we go. I get C6 Arlecchino. Nice. I don't have any C6 limiteds on my main account yet. I do have a C3 Raiden though. And I'm looking to get C6 Ayato at some point. But that'll come in the future. Oh, am I gonna have to climb this tree? That sucks. Climbing trees in this game stinks. Are you alive still? For sure that guy was dead. Yep. Okay, so let's go get this Electroculus in the tree. Except climbing trees is really frustrating. Okay, so we've got to make it all the way back to the Asase Shrine. And there's a giant electro barrier in the way.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Oh wait, while we're here, we should probably go grab this domain. So we might as well. I don't think we're gonna need this domain for anyone. This is the defense and healing bonus set, so... Unless we end up with a Kokomi on this account, we'd... Oh, maybe I do get Kokomi on this account, actually. Kokomi would be good for... Nefer... I think? Probably.
Drop your weapons.
Let's sneak through the thunder barrier a little bit. Actually, yeah, I think Kokomi might actually not be a very bad pickup for this account, because if we have Nefer and we need better supports for her... Because our Nefer is struggling from the fact that I just got her one, but also from the fact that she kind of lacks any meaningful support right now. The best supports I have for her are like Xingqiu, Aino, and Yao Yao. Xingqiu is really bad with Nefer, especially because you have to do normal attacks for Xingqiu to work. And Nefer doesn't like doing normal attacks. Nefer likes doing charge attacks only. So you kind of have to nerf your damage in order to get Verdant Bloom to happen. Or Verdant Dew, excuse me. Which is why Aino is so good in that regard, not only for the moon sign, but also because Aino's application is just AoE tied. It's not tied to character actions. So pretty useful.
Drop your weapons.
And Kokomi is also AoE tied, but it's also AoE healing, which is nice. I mean, I guess the real solution, of course, would be to get just to get Lauma also. I guess I could run, like, Aino, Kokomi, Olauma, and Nefer. There are probably better supports to use, but I feel like that would be okay. Just climb this. No, of course not, because it's Inazuma. And you can't climb anything in Inazuma. Nope. Okay, so now that that's fixed, we can go back to Nico. Hey, look, we did your thing. Go. Okay. So, this is giving us a tutorial for how to solve the puzzles. Which thankfully is actually not that hard. You can either brute force them like I did on... Gosh, I think I did on my Yuja? Or I just brute forced it. Let's grab this Oculus. There we go. But something else worth noting is that once I'm done with this quest, I'll be able to do Kujasara's boss, which is nice, because Kujasara could be good. A good alternative attack buffer, if I wanted to. Okay, so to verify all 3 of these, and then we need to make it so that the papers line up. So that one needs 1 and 2, 2 and 2, 2 and 2. So we need to find 2, 1, 3. Or no, the number just needs to add up. So this is that 3 and 1 adds up to 4. So if I rotate the bottom and test with the other 1 slices, there we go. Now that that word's active, the Electrostorm pushes further to the middle. Then we gotta go find the next one, do it again, find the next one, do it again, and then fight the boss, and then we're done. Okay, so that's part 1. So while we're here, before we start part 2, let's actually take a little detour to do this. Because I'm pretty sure this quest is basically right here in this area. Let's go help her really quick. Fujiwara? Who are you? So we need to pull this switch to figure out how to solve this puzzle. So we're gonna just kind of Englishify it a little bit. TWL. So this is an L. TW T W. There we go. Then we just need to do the same thing on a larger scale down here. So I don't remember exactly how this puzzle goes. I think I have to light them all up. L. Oh wait, I have to turn it on first. Start. This also. Okay. Take thorough notes. So we start over here, so we can go L, T, W, L, T, W, L, T. T, L, W.
Hey, it's just a little lightning. No need to fear it on
There
the
we go.
open ocean, so there's even less need to fear it on dry land.
So the corners. This corner can go both ways, but notably, this corner can't go anywhere. But it has to be end. So this has to be an end point. We have to end here. So if we work, because this is L, and L doesn't have a T to go to, but it can go from W to L. So if we work backwards, so LWT, 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 LT. So it's just a zigzag. There we go. Got was a picture, which is probably a treasure map if I had to take a guess. Okay. Got a little stuck.
Another test subject.
Haven't won yet. Laid bare.
Try.
No match for me. Don't worry, I'll put up the fire. I'm blowing it up. Ready? So, it was a 50 Primo Gem quest. It was not very much work for all that, too. So, that's pretty cool. So, we've got to go that way for the next step of the quest. So... this way. Phew. I comboed her so hard she just died instantly. Combo master.
There's no end to this. Another test subject.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
So I don't think these are active yet. These puzzles aren't active yet, so that's fine. Those can just stay. So I guess now the question becomes... yeah, I think I'll make the detour to go up top and grab that teleporter. I think there's what's it called? Like an electric gate up at the top that I can use later. So this would be a worthwhile little detour to go get that. Ooh, combat trial. I don't see these very much anymore, combat trials.
Transfixed. Justice will prevail. Bellowing thunder.
Commendable. Witness my rise. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Oh, and something else worth noting is that the enemies from those little combat trials don't have drops, because if you fail, you can try again. And if you didn't, it would be able to, like, infinitely farm them.
Overruled.
An impressive bounty.
I just remembered these puzzles. I'm pretty sure that the way that those puzzles work is that there's like a 2x2 here and there's a 2x2 somewhere else, and you have to like make them the same. But one of them is like a reference, and then the other one is like what you have to match it to. But I don't know, I just remember what they were. Are there more particles? Oh, wait, there's one here that I missed. Okay. Oh, this can refresh in time. Oh, I got it! Brain perfect.
Ah, something with which Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Let's keep false electrosealy.
Fear not. What's a little thunder when even lightning wouldn't dare strike our path?
Yeah, because there's another little puzzle here with the relay stones.
Overruled.
It's definitely one scary thing about fighting electro slimes is if you light the ground on fire, them triggering overload, they don't take damage, but you do. So standing close to electro slimes can be kind of scary. Especially when the overload scaling goes really hard. So...
What greater pleasure is there than
Oh.
the unexpected?
It's 2 out of 3. Just need one more relay stone? Oh, was I supposed to use that electro slime? Hmm. I might have been supposed to use that electro slime as a target. Just do this really quick to measure. Oh no, I can do it. There we go. Right.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
So I probably could use Beto for that, but I just forgot that I could do it. So this goes up into the area I don't need to go to, I believe. So we're just gonna take a little glide. We're just gonna glide across the water, and we're gonna avoid the thunderstorm if we can. Nice leisurely glide over to the teleporter. Gotta go fight off these Nobushi. The quest enemies are very low level. Just go and top up on health. There's supposed to be a third one here? Oh. Is there a journal? Prison. Oh wait, no it isn't. Let's say there's something in the chair. Yoo-hoo, welcome to chat. Oh, it's right here.
An impressive.
Wasn't a weird spot. So this one is 3. I take notes. So this one's 3. Other one's over here. We'll have to take a look at. Yep. the other one was 3. It's 4 and 2. So... just test here. Oh. Any other ones on the bottom? It's just all the ones down here. It's a little bit better, but this one has too much. That also does not work. Okay, so now let's try next top and let's test the bottom 2 here. And let's find the next 2 on the bottom. So now we can test with the... This is essentially just brute forcing with less steps. There we go, perfect. Brute forcing with intention. Brute forcing with a plan. Ah. This is where, when I stopped earlier, I said, oh, this will be a surprise tool that helps us later. Well, now it's later. So I have to take this gate, electro gate, up to the top. So I believe it's just like up a lot. Wait, was I not supposed to do that yet? Did I skip something? Oh no, I think that was right. It looks like it's navigating me to just go through the storm gate. So, we'll just walk through it. Go feed my cat, I'll be right back. Alrighty, there we are. So, we're here. Oh, excuse me, now that we're here. Go up a ways.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Here's the first of the little guys. Oh, that one doesn't have a seal yet. This one. If I'm not mistaken, there are 3 chests here. There's 1 common, 1 medium, and 1 large chest. Stuck right can go to here.
Fear not. What's a little thunder when even lightning wouldn't dare strike our path?
There's another Oculus over there too. Got appears to be like in the next step. Oh, I probably should have just committed to a direction, huh? I think I second guessed myself too much and fell. Let's quickly just go back up here. Oops. Nope. So we have here. So it's 3, 4, 3. Okay, so I need a 3, 3, 4. So I need to find combinations that can make a 3 and a 4 next to each other. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Almost done pushing the storm in. Now we can go up this way, which is where we couldn't go before. This is, yep, there's where that big chest is that I was mentioning. There's also archery challenge over here. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves a bow character.
Behold.
Yep.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Nice and simple.
All right, let.
So that's to progress the rest of the... Oh. That Oculus. And we can drop downs over here. The other chest.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Trying to remember if there is another... I think I'm missing a chest. I'm gonna go back. I think I'm missing one. I have a big ring around it, probably. I seem to remember there being just one more. And it was like it was an exquisite chest. It was a big one. But I don't see it anywhere. Maybe I'm not missing one. I'm overthinking it. Do trick here. Yep. That worked a little bit better than I thought it would. There we go. Nope. That's the last teleporter done. One last quick and easy puzzle. So it's just 4, 4, and 4. You sure that's the whole puzzle? There we go. And all of the wards being active kind of congeals everything together. And then we have a big island to fight the boss. Colon O. Okay, so oh, that was really messy. Stones being such a huge platform. Is that up ahead?
Overruled.
This guy.
Your weapons. You
Well, it seems like I still haven't lost my touch with this boss.
Transfixed.
So they're marked. We're gonna get there. Yep, there it is. Woo! Spin attack. Let's get teleport back to the middle. It's cage time. These projectiles, yep. Might teleport back to the middle here. Oh, why did I do that? Much time. Thankfully, just moving in a straight line here does get you out of danger. That does kill you instantly. It does so much damage, but I'm just going to iframe it. Spato's shield with further parry to dodge that because it absorbs Electro better. Good. Phew. So now we just gotta keep this way. Just chests.
An impressive bounty.
Luxurious chests. Last oculi for the road. And of course, the peculiar pinion. Which will be useful later. So we've got to go drop down, go talk to our friends. Who are way over here. So now we have the Peculiar Pinion, which is a quest item that will help us during the Surumi Island quest. I believe we get the Surumi Island quest as soon as we're done here with Serai Stormchasers. So, and that is a multi-day quest, so we'll probably try to start that today and get that ball rolling. Because, yeah, sooner we do that one, the better. Ready? Well, the warding stones have been sealed. What on earth is at that door? What happened up there? You tell of your experiences. There we are. So that's Serai Stormchasers done. Which means that now everything here is available to explore pretty easily. So I think what we'll do is we'll just have a little run around Seirai Island for a while. There's lots, excuse me, there's lots to do here. Lots of oculi, lots of chests, lots of combat.
You wish to report?
This was side quest,
You have my undivided
side quest
attention.
here with Nico. So now we need to clean up the dirt, which I'm pretty sure we can do with either Animo or Hydro. So let's get
Chivalry.
Show in here. Pretty sure just, yeah, standing next to it will clean it with green swords. Yep. I think this is also technically a multi-day side quest. But it's not as important as the other ones, because nothing's
trust you.
tied to it aside from just some cosmetic changes here. So we'll probably just let that one be for the time being. Check on this island, I assume to remember. But yeah, there's a Wave Rider waypoint over here we can get. Don't remember if there was much to do. There's a couple of little boxes out in the water we can get. Those do give exploration percentage points, but they don't give much else. And they're hard to pick up. So, it's there. So we can... Wave Rider, I mean. Let's take a look around the coastline well, from a distance and see if there's anything we can spot. I think it was pretty thorough over there, so let's just go back to here. We can get to work on these specters, we can do that challenge, do that stuff for there. Oh, wait. Oh, I overshot.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
So, well, actually, while we're here, we can do the Serai Maru stuff. This is a pretty big clump of exploration stuff. Oh.
Everlasting as the moon,
Trimming.
transfixed. Stop right there.
Ow.
Go on. This is where you fall. Pitiful.
Okay, well, it took
Impressive bounty.
2 nave bursts, but we managed to live. Make sure we grab these boxes, because these boxes give us exploration %. There's a whole bunch of boxes here. Let's make sure we grab all these. It's kind of a shame that they don't give sigils like they did in Leeway, but that is still okay. Oh, I thought I could kill him before he got his punch off.
My turn. Witness my rise.
Magical power flows through me.
Drop your weapons.
Winter shall eventually come.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Final warning.
Let's just keep healing Beto up, because she is low health. So the Seirai Maru has a whole bunch of challenges in it. Or not challenges, puzzles. So an oculi here I can grab. There's 3 oculi in the Seirai Maru. There's 2 inside, 1 on top. There's some puzzles we can do. Which just involve rotating these around. See, cello, welcome. We just need to do this one clockwise once. This one we need to do twice. This one we need to do counterclockwise. Can't stay long just popping in, that's alright. Gotta keep your stream streak up anyway. Why is this sparkling? I can't pick it up. Anyway, there was a spot down here that opened up. We can go inside the ship. Where is that door? It's a little entrance that just opened up. Where it is. It's not like back here, is it? Oh, it is. There it is. Let's get in here. Let's grab the second octopus. Here. There's a little Sealy we can do.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Got the restaurant key. It's important for later. Need that for one of the doors in here. So, it's this door? Yep, gotta use the key to open this up.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
This door. Back down we go. So this is, I want to say this is a memory game. Yeah, this is like a match 2 game. So let's light up. Do light up. Okay, that's useful. I don't think there's a Electroculus court in here, so I'll have to go back outside and go grab one from here. Yep, so that opens up the area to go lower. Unlocks this chest too.
An impressive bounty.
Go down. So I can't store yet because is that the last one? The intact key is just right here.
An impressive bounty.
The intact key. Yep, there it is. I need to find where the last puzzle piece of this is. Oh, here it is. So that breaks down the last door. But this one...
Impressive bounty.
I kind of want to try to do this clip. There used to be, or maybe still is, a way you can kind of climb through this gap.
I'll lead the
But it's hard to do. I don't remember if I ever did this. Almost. Well, it's tricky to do regardless, so I think I'll just not waste everyone's time.
just what
Siege with a 5 watch streak. Thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. Davy Jones
an
locker.
answer from this world?
Just like that. That's the whole... What? Tattered notes? Oh, it's down there. So... let's grab the last Electroculus. That's all 3 of them done. Just pop up back to the top of the ship.
A reward on the road.
Now that this trapdoor is open, getting back in is pretty easy. And because we finished this puzzle, this wall broke open. And that means that we can finish up the rest of this area. Which has a couple puzzles, a couple of enemy encounters. Yeah, mostly enemy encounters. Yep. Birds. Strip chests.
Something with which to commemorate
I'm
this.
fairly certain that this is just a locked door. We have to go from the other side. Okay, we'll have to figure out how to get down there later. Now let's keep... We need these Naku weeds for a quest, so we'll keep collecting those. Okay, so here's the thing about this puzzle. I think it requires Electro Sealies to complete.
Laid bare.
The fairy.
So I want to check one of her passives, because I think I don't... thought that she had a passive that increased her normal attack damage based on the amount of Bond of Life she had. Because I seem to notice that I do a lot more damage when... Stupid gates. I tend to do a lot more damage. Okay, there's a really stone. Okay, so really stone number 1. Just plop that right here. Here. Let's take care of these Tui.
What greater pleasure is there than the
Oh, and there's more fancy crystals here. Definitely not going to be opposed to getting this. I just realized that my nave is like super low. I'll probably have to traverse next time I'm in that. So if I'm not mistaken, only really enter these areas through this. No, it doesn't even let you in. Well then how am I supposed to get in? I need oh wait, there's some here. So I have an electric arm here. Then book it all the way back. Here, grab the relay stone, put this out. Get this thing to work. That never works. Nope. We're here. Does this go through the gate? No. Okay, it doesn't. So we still need to figure out how to open up that gate. I can't get up there from here. And I have to go through the outside. I'll have to climb up here. That's fine. So... oh wait, the same problem as before? Okay, well if it would let me turn around when I glide... What the heck? Tried to turn around and it kept going forward. Okay, so I think what we can do, we rotate like this. Grab this electro chrono. Oh, I would like to go this way. This last relay stone. What about? Good. Or wait, did that open up the gate? Heard it. Yeah, so now we can go over here. Okay.
Transfixed, everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Final war.
Justice will prevent take this!
To ashes.
Stop right there!
Witness greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Where did it go? I didn't see it. Just go out? Oh. Okay, well... we lost an electro-sealy. It's just up at the top of the ship. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh wait, now I can do this. Well, that didn't work. All the way back down to try again. Okay, that is Seirai Maru. Right, I think fully done. Okay, fill in the hole. I'm just gonna de-aggro the other Fatui soldier and let him respawn. Because jumping down there to get him again would be a big hassle. So we'll just we don't his aggro if we can. We're looking for this arrow to see any de-aggros. There we go. So now that he's de-aggroed, he should respawn up here just any second now. Oh, yep, there he is. I didn't really think that one through, did I? Through we go! Oh. Okay, well, I guess we're going back out. So, see?
Stop right there.
Should I leave and come back? Maybe that'll fix it.
Drop your weapons.
Okay, well, I suppose we will come back to that. There's lots of little Fatui camps around. I think I've cleared most of them now.
Final warning.
There's probably not that much left to do on this part of the map anyway. Oh wait, except for the knockoweeds. I do need the knockoweeds. Please. Oh, and then here's the other part of that little puzzle from earlier. Do that one. Here. Or is it the other way? Here. Here. Or is it this? Or is it like this? There it is.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
So as far as the rest of this kind of mainland goes, oh, more knockerweed. Definitely gotta get all the knockerweed just while we're here. No better place to get it than Seirai Island. Did that stuff already. Is there stuff to do over here? Pretty much every one of the... Pretty much all of these, like, outer areas have a ton of stuff along the shore. Mostly specters, but there's, yeah, occasional puzzles and, like, treasure hoarder enemies and stuff. This is exactly why we're sticking with this comp, because this on the water is really, really good.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
The overload on the water is super strong, and it has really heavy stagger too. So if I'm not mistaken, this is... No, salt? Oh, but these rotate together. Rotate those two? Okay, so those two rotate together. Oops. That's not what I was trying to aim at. Ah.
I'll keep this close.
Next up, we've got some Amakumo fruits. We can pick up some of these. They can be used to level up Kirara. So, not entirely useless, but there's so many Amakumo fruits, you can just get enough for a full character in one session, so I'm not too worried about getting them.
Bounty.
So this is kind of where the random specter encounter should start happening. Because as you go around the edge, there's a whole bunch of specters that don't spawn in until you get close enough to them, which is super weird. But that's just how things were back in the day. Just walk around and slimes would just pop out of the ground in front of you and be like, oh, where did these slimes come from? And for the most part, there isn't much going on these islands, like around the middle. But I will take a kind of like a quick glance over all of them just to be sure. Because I think a couple of them might have Electroculus. Definitely need those. So... don't think there's anyone on this one. But we will absolutely make sure we grind as much Spectre material as possible, because grinding for Spectres really sucks. And if we do end up getting Kokomi at some point, she needs the Spectre materials, so... we want to make sure that we have a good fistful on hand, just in case we decide to get her. That guy wasn't even aggroed yet. What? All these treasure hoarder insignias are going to be useful for Beto, of course.
Impressive bounty.
And she's a more now character as well, so definitely worth getting. Alright, so let's take a little pit stop to do an extra circle around this island. Looks like there is an Oculus in the middle. Or there somewhere. Oh, it's in the cage. So this is an archery challenge. This is probably blow up explosive barrels on the water. Let's go sub out for official really quick.
In the name of the...
All right, let's.
There is an Electrogona Court just up there, so we'll have to bring that down to here to get this Oculus. The only struggle it looks like is going to be jumping up to get it, but I might be able to just glide. Is this a glidable distance? Oh, this is definitely a glidable distance. Perfect. So we'll grab this one. Yep, nice and easy. Then it looks like also grabbing this electro granite also means like a bunch of little... There we go. This goes up to somewhere. Oh, it goes up here. Okay. There is something up here. There's an electro ceiling. So... bring this back down the mountain. This guy's really on the run, huh? It's going so quick. I think there's, yeah, geospecters in here too. Probably more will spawn as soon as I attack these two. Yep, there's the other one. So there's 3 more plus these treasure hoarders. I'll do the specters first. I'm gonna make especially sure to get the Hydra ones, because the Hydra ones can heal other enemies. But if they're super spaced apart, it doesn't really matter anyway. To where we were.
An impressive bounty.
So there was something else that I wanted to look at, and that was that there was also a Thunder Gate where that Sealy was, and I want to see if I can reach it just from using the Electrograna here. So I don't remember what that's for. Yeah, so instead of stopping down there for the Grana, we'll go all the way up here. Is this tied to anything right now? No, we have to rotate it. Oh, it is active. Where does it go? Does it just go... Wait, where is it going to? Is there anywhere for it to go to? There's not one all the way over here, is there? It's not going all the way over here, is it? Surely not. Is it? It's so far away. Getting those to actually trigger properly is really hard. Okay, so let's ride this all the way back over, and then we'll continue where we left off. Take a drink of water. So, to finish up the top of here, then we'll explore this entire coastline that goes all the way along. And this is one of those cases where I think there's a bunch of stuff in here too, and there might be some stuff along the edges of this mountain. Thankfully, this island isn't huge, and it is fairly straightforward to explore. It's just kind of, you can work around the outside and then just like wrap around each sort of island. There's no undergrounds or anything, so it's not too complicated.
Another test subject.
Okay. You guys done? Please let me grab these. Yes. Okay, yeah, here's where we can kind of see where there's a whole bunch of stuff to do. It sends me this way. I kind of want to go this way. I'm going to keep riding along to grab the rest of these little wooden boxes. Grabbing the wooden boxes is only really for the exploration, like I mentioned earlier, but I think it's still kind of worth doing. I want to grab as many of these little amethyst things as possible, because amethysts are used for the Ame no Makageuchi, which is a sword that's pretty useful. I don't know who we would put an Ame no Ma on, but it's definitely worth having around. Oops. Ow. It's definitely worth having around in general, because it's just a really good attack scaling sword. It's useful for a lot of characters. Just good to have around. Yep. Let's grab this chest. There's definitely more to do on this island, so we'll come back here if this leads us somewhere. Well, that's pretty useful. Let's go. That's probably the only thing here, so we'll just drop back down to the Silly Trail camp.
Laid bare, everlasting as the moon.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have any nave damage for this second. So we'll just have to rely on good old-fashioned physical damage to take this out. Whiffing your Arlecchino E puts you in so much downtime. Because if you use your burst and then you use your E, like after the reset, and you miss, you don't get an infusion, which means you can't reduce its cooldown. And that means that you're just stuck with 30 seconds of waiting for your infusion to come back. There's so many here. I don't know about this.
Transfixed.
So I don't remember if there's anything else around the edge, but this is really pretty. It's got all the grassy fields. not very much green grass left on this island. Oh, wait, that was a whole spectral nucleus. Nice, we need those. Or, well, we might need them. I'm kind of, kind of ahead of the curve, but...
Overruled.
Aim at the enemies, please.
Stop right there!
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
You walk through here, there might be spawns? No spawns? Okay, so I think that's everything done on this area. Doing up there, we did that, we got the seal, we got the Oculus. So I guess now we can just wait on our stamina and fly across the water. So what is along this edge of the there's a bunch of hilly trail camps. Oh, there's more knockerweed. We need these. To do a quick little check and see how many knockerweeds we have. Actually, let me just do that real quick. 21. Okay, so that means that we should have enough in theory for that quest that needs 20. But I'm gonna go get up to 24 just in case it's 12 and 12 instead of 10 and 10. Oops.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
So yeah, we'll just run a big lap around the edge. Grab a bunch of these crystal flies too. It's always handy to have some extra crystal cores on hand. Got a maxed out Bond of Life. What just happened?
Lightning flash!
Well, that happened really, really fast.
Drop your weapon. Laid bare.
Yep. My Neve has a huge Bond of Life now, but hoping that
Is this an answer from this world?
I can just charge up her burst really quick.
Final warning!
There it is. There's that healing ability.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
Should just be a full heal.
Laid
Yep.
bare.
Try to aggro these one at a time. this is a Kairagi treasure hoarder camp.
What you got?
An impressive bounty.
That's almost everything from this area. We started... Oh wait, no, we started over here. Oh shoot, never mind. We're not even close to a full route. So we're still wrapping around this island. There we go. There's the surprise specters. Oh, lag spike. I had a little lag spike there. Why didn't it pick up? Oh, hi, Starlight. Welcome. Just, finished Serai Stormchasers not too long ago. We're working on exploring. We're at... we're at 67% on Seirai Island. Nice. Yeah, quick, somebody tell Ava, my server. Or just make a clip and send it to her, that works too. $15, $15, and $16.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Laid bare.
Also noticed that I didn't quite check out the very tip of this island yet, so let's go backtrack for this real quick. Yeah, I'm glad that I did, because there's another one over here. Alright, appreciate it, Starlight. You have a good night, okay? There. This with this. Just need to get one kill. Rest can skyrocket.
An impressive bounty.
So I suppose that while we're over here, we should probably actually go ahead and hit this island, because this island is annoying to get to otherwise. I figured more enemies would spawn, that's why I waited. Yep.
An impressive bounty.
So this is just a huge hilly trail camp island, so we've got to go around and make sure we get every single one. Thankfully our little combo of light the ground on fire and then blow them up with Beto's E seems to be working just fine. Right, there's more specters. Oh, that's bad. I'm actually going to reset the cooldown here. Try to get a few more enemies caught in that. I think I hit 5 enemies. I get even 1 kill here. Ah, my infusion can start getting more kills, more infusion, more damage. So, actually, I'm kind of curious. What's our enemy drop stuff looking? We have, there we go, 631 and 120. Right, well, that's not very much, but it's a good start. But I don't have. Oh, I don't have enough Bond of Life for an infusion. There's another aiming challenge, so let's heal up our beta a little bit. I'll get Fischl out of the party.
Behold.
Oops. I was mashing buttons.
Come with me.
Yep. Also wanted to check how many amethyst lumps do we have. There are 68. Okay, so 68 is enough to do one. I want to try to get to 100 if I can.
Overruled.
There's one more Spectre in here. It's just two.
Greater pleasure is there than the unexpected.
More Spectres off to this side. There's a puzzle over there where I was just looking.
Laid bare.
Okay, so let's do this puzzle really quick. Which actually, now that I'm looking at it, this looks like I can probably just solve this with Beto. Just stand like right here. There we go.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Puzzle was probably supposed to be a lot harder, but we have Beto, so it doesn't have to be.
An impressive bounty.
Yes, that is exactly what I had in mind. Perfect. That was exactly what I wanted to do.
Transfixed, everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
The full heals us, and it gets us right back to where we left off. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's either 3 or 4 of these little torches I have to put out around the edge. It's back, hello. Woo! Yep.
An impressive
Alrighty,
bounty.
so just got home from work like an hour ago. Nice. Well, welcome home. Did your day at work go alright? Oh wait, not go weed, I need that. Can't be mine, not go weed. Yep. This Abyss Mage is gonna be... It's above my head, so he's not really hurting anything at the moment. Yep. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Yeah, Mom was alright. You're gonna hate adapting to 4 to 10 starting at 5? Oh, goodness. Is that guy done? So, I'm trying to remember... Transition from 3 to 1 in the morning? Oh, goodness. That's 3 in the afternoon till 1 in the morning? Oof. Sounds like you're gonna be busy then.
Transfixed. Overruled. Something
That was a lot of enemies all at once.
this occasion.
But we're all good. If Friday's off at least, so that's good. Hey, that means you're still free for playing games on Fridays, though. I hope. Unless you just spend all that time, like, resting and recuperating, which, totally understandable.
Something.
So now that that's done, we can go to the middle. Light a ball. Oh, I missed one. Uh-oh, big man.
Transfixed.
You asked for it! Final warning!
What would be your favorite game of Mouse Quest? I mean, it's a level 98. Ooh. Just gonna do this. 987,413.
An impressive bounty.
Okay, so let's go wrap around the top and go grab that Electroculus that we need. I think that's almost everything off this island. Don't think there's much else to do, but it definitely was lucrative. Lucrative, that's the word. It's lucrative. It had lots of things. We got lots of chests, got lots of enemies, got lots of drops. Lots of fruits, lots of flowers. Well, there's a little bit more to do still. It was ludicrously lootful. Oh, there's an electrosealy up there. And this Sealy Court probably, or this Garnet Court probably leads to it too. How much have you gathered? Like, how much Primogem? We have just over 1,000 left. If we're lucky, we might get Llama this patch too. That would be pretty cool. So we have 8. We'll probably get to one more 10 pull at the very least for the end of this banner. Definitely like to get just one more 10 pull of this banner, because getting Llama would be just really, really useful. Because Llama is such a good support for Nefer. But if Llama doesn't work, then we'll definitely get Kokomi. No 2 Genshin characters by name. Wanderer and Ganyu. That's an interesting 2 characters to know. How do I go? Get up just a little bit further. Take the sword. Get this around, maybe? Where else I can go? Oh. Do I have any mobility? Oh wait, I have like Aurora and Aoife, that's right. No wonder, because you can name them to whatever you want. Yeah, that's true. I think Aoife's probably gonna
Here's
be
to a
the most
safe-
helpful to get up here. So let's stand here. Yep. to the top.
Come with me.
Let's actually mark it. Come on. There we go. So, now that we're standing up here, don't see anything left to do. What's that? Oh, that was the puzzle we solved earlier. Wait, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so I think we're actually done here. You know, somebody who named their wanderer Obama. I want to say on my main account, my wanderer is named Bryson, and on my Asia account, the only other one I have unlocked. I don't remember what I named it on Asia. But I know I'm going to change it to another friend of mine's name. Okay, so we went from here to here. We've cleared this side, so let's just teleport to here and check on the left side. Don't think there's much left to do here. What percentage are we at? 75? It's pretty good because we're at 75%. We haven't touched this area much. We haven't been super thorough along the north end, and we haven't done the inside or the ruins yet. There is a ruins in the center, which I know has a bunch of stuff, so we'll definitely do those soon. Oh, you know, we'll have to do, oh, I just thought of something. When we get to the point where we get to name our wanderer, we'll have to host like a poll or a competition or something to see what we name our wanderer. Ow. Stop hitting me on my head, doofus. So we need this relay stone. The stones. Okay, so where's the nexus? Where do we need to send this current? No.
You haven't won yet.
Is it just... Oh, there's two. Oh, it's there. I see. So... one here. Gotta grab this relay stone. Yep. Scooch this just a tiny bit further, maybe. There we go, just like that. Then with this one, I can just do this. Oh, there is a spot.
Final warning.
Yep.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Oh wait, I have to go. Let's not forget the Oculus in here too. Oh wait, there was actually another relay stone I could have used. I don't know if this... You know, because this is so tight, I wonder if you were supposed to do this one with 3 relay stones. And then do the other one with, like... just yourself. Got... That's done. That looks like that's everything on this island. We cleared over there earlier, at least with a cursory glance, but that's probably fine. I don't think we've been along this northern edge very much. Yeah, we haven't been along this coastline a whole bunch yet. But I kind of want to stick to the main island for now. And then we'll come back for the outermost edges later.
Stop right there.
That other one wasn't in range.
Justice will prevail.
That's not the right character. No, no, no. Oh. You kill this guy basically just again. Gosh, they do so much damage. That hurt me still through my entire shield.
Unimpressive.
That hurt my Beto so much. Like, it did so much damage. It broke through her parry shield and did damage to her health through the parry. Okay, there's a few more room machines here than I was expecting. So we hit all 3 with that. Let's do this. That. Those delicious drops that we need for probably something sometime. I don't know what we'll need those drops for yet, but we'll figure it out soon enough, I suppose. Okay, so next up, we started over there. Looks like there's a time trial challenge immediately where we started. But I want to go along the inside edge first. Get everything along here. Yeah, because there's all these little puzzles. I have to solve all of these to drain the water out of the middle, which is very dangerous water, might I add. You can see it's always electrified.
Witness my rise.
Stop right there! Hands right!
So the water is always electrified, and it does damage to you based on like a percentage of your health. Okay, so it was right side, bottom 3 corner. Or exactly how these puzzles work.
Everlasting as the moon. Late bear.
Power that ended Python! Lightning flash!
Transfixed. This is where you fall.
Drop your weapons!
There we go. That's what I had in mind. I was going to try to bait out its attack to the side and then getting closer. And it worked. So for this one, let's see what the requirements are. That which is different shall be illuminated all the same. So this is the opposite of... So let's try what worked earlier, which was, I believe, this. So it's a different puzzle compared to what it was before. Let's try some patterns. So we'll probably have to go test to see what that one is, or go look around. Because I don't want to brute force a 3x3, that'll take a long time. Wait a minute. Oh, are these all supposed to be pieces of the puzzle? Oh, it's supposed to be all pieces of the same 3x3. So if I think about it, that means that it should be... which is different shall be illuminated all the same. So... gotta try to think about this look. It's like... So I'm trying to think about it. So if it's like a 3x3, that would mean that the... So if this... Okay, let's assume that this is the bottom edge. It means bottom left, bottom right, center left, and top left? So like... no. Center left and top center. So the bottom corner is the center left and the top center. So this one, this one, this one, and that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3. Nope. So that was assuming that the straight line along the bottom was here. So let's try... if it's the top, then the 2x2 is here. Or sorry, the one... well, okay, so the thing with the 1x2 is that it's like horizontal. So maybe the 1x3 is vertical? So if the 1x3 is vertical, then would this not be it? Or maybe it's... these two? Is it these two? That which is different shall be illuminated all the same. Maybe I'm thinking about it inverted. Okay. I was thinking about it inverted, because that was the last stuff I needed to test. So, it's time for the water to drain. That gets all of the electro water out of the way. And now we can actually go inside and explore those ruins. But I think we have to lower the water once or twice more. And of course we have to go get... we can't get that Electroculus yet. We'll have to get it on our way back out. But let's deal with these ruin machines first and foremost. But probably a bit of a healing session is in order. These guys do a lot of damage. Yeah, that wakes up all three. They're all crabs. Okay.
Overrule. To ashes.
That guy missed. I pushed it off the edge, and it died of fall damage.
Drop your weapons. Well, that was definitely something that just happened. Let's try to pick up all those drops that fell down. Let's grab this while we're at it. One more Electroculus here, and of course there's one in the middle as well. So a lot of these landed on the water, which is actually okay. I don't think the water is electrified anymore because of the storm. Stop right there.
So take a second and gather up all those materials that fell. There it is.
Transfixed. Oh.
So quick I didn't have time to react to it. Did I aggro an enemy that's like in the water still? So one thing we can do that's kind of helpful here
Drop your weapons. Overruled.
is that we can try to explore every area kind of thoroughly before we go down. Oops.
Justice will prevail.
Because if we explore really thoroughly as we go, that means we won't have to do it on our way back up, which is more annoying to go up than go down. So let's make sure that we check every little nook and cranny. Mental sight to help see stuff. Let's go and lower the water. And once we get down to the bottom, there becomes a lot more issues with... There's little puzzles and like door stuff. It's pretty confusing pretty fast. Let's make sure we got these. Yeah, so these doors are like turned on and off with certain mechanisms that are lying around, and I don't remember how this puzzle works because I haven't done it in a very long time. Well, this is just to get the oculi in the middle. So definitely take that. But for now, let's drop back down. Here it is. So these you can rotate to change which of the doors are like active. Wait, that's a dead end. Never mind. So let's just keep following the Serai for now. Oh, I probably shouldn't have flipped the yellow switch yet. Unflip the yellow switch. Now we can't go any further, so let's unflip the red switch. But we can go in here, and then we can flip the red switch, and then go back through the yellow, because I just did the yellow again. Now both of these are open, so we can get through. So this Serai ends here.
What greater pleasure
next
is there
Serai.
than the unexpected? Laid bare.
So to check around a little bit. Oh, wait, so we actually don't need to open up the red door at all. We can just tell the Serai to go through, and then we can just go around, and that red door can just stay. Don't need to change anything about the state of the puzzle yet. Oh. Oh, we can just climb back out. I got worried we were stuck for a second. Just climb back up and out. I think. Just like that. just need to toggle the yellow switch somehow. Where is there? There's a yellow switch here, but in order to get through that door, we will have to toggle red. So what it looks like we'll have to do is we'll have to toggle red, which will close that door, but open this door. Then toggle yellow, which will close both of those doors. And then climb up here. However strange it is that we can do that. And then we can go through here. Take care of the second Serai. Now we can go to the third Serai.
Than the unexpected.
There are going to be some slimes that pop out. Figure out how to open that bear.
Laid bare.
So there's probably something we can do up here. There's more undone puzzle here. Just toggle red and see what toggling red accomplishes. Let's just go down here. Yeah, oh, let's just toggle blue. Wait, we need to toggle blue. That's what we're here for. So now we can toggle blue. It says, oh, we need to toggle yellow one more time, too. Is there a yellow switch anywhere? I see a yellow switch anywhere. That one just leads to the red switch, I think. There's one back here. Right, I walked past this earlier, but I couldn't tell what color the switch was.
Laid bare.
Stop right there!
Let's toggle yellow. And that means that all these doors in the orientation they are, that's super blocked, but that's fine because we can go around. Because now this yellow door is open. And now this blue door is open. We can get the last Serai. Great Amakumo Peak. That should dispel all the doors, as well as open up the last little treasure vault. This big chest.
Greater pleasure is there than the unexpected.
Last occupy. Then Serai down to the hole. So this is the last little area to explore. Down here. Just like that, that's all of our chests.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
And all the amethyst here. Just like that. Leads us to here. Leads us to here. That's it. That's the Amakumo Peak Ruins done, and we're at 83% on this island now, which is definitely no joke. That is quite a good fistful of exploration done, and we still haven't super thoroughly done the kind of area in between here, as well as the northern edge along this area. I know we're definitely missing a couple of oculi in this vicinity, but okay, let's claim these real quick. Well, let's check our sigil count. Ooh, 500. We're almost halfway there. 625 is the halfway point. And we'll definitely have to keep exploring really hard. We have to finish Tatar soon. There's a ton of stuff in here we haven't done. And yeah, we haven't done any of the underground Engonomia area yet either. And then this whole quest will need to happen as well. So I'm pretty happy with 83% for now, but let's take one last glance along. Well, I suppose a good place to start would be actually grabbing this one, because I just never grabbed it. Also kind of check in this area. I want to say there was something on these rocks, but no, nothing here. Oh. There's this whole area underneath that might have like a puzzle. They're there. There's some electro monuments down here. If I'm not mistaken, they also spawn geospecters as soon as you get here. Oh.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
The only puzzle in this area. That could be the case. It could just be that one, but I haven't checked super thoroughly, so I don't want to be sure just yet. Floating rocks. So afraid that there's going to be something on top of the floating rocks that I'm not ready for. Oh, well, I definitely missed this oculi out here. It's not up. Oh, it is up. Okay, that's probably why I didn't see it earlier, because I had to climb up here and then glide over. So let's climb up here and then glide over. This is really tight on height, though. I don't know if this will make it. Maybe climb up just a bit further. That's looking a little bit better. Oh. Is that I'm missing? This is probably about time we go along the northern edge, I suppose. This northernmost beach that we didn't do much at. This is actually more where you're supposed to start, because this little wave rider waypoint is kind of like right next to where the quest starts. And then you can kind of use this beach as like your starting area. I don't think I did anything up along here yet, so let's take a quick look.
Transfix. Yeah. Final warning.
Well, this is definitely the best way to get specter mats is to just explore this area normally. There's so many little specters here and there. Oh, I can't get through the barrier. Oh, what? Why did it move away? Let's do this one. I'm worried it's just gonna spawn the chest in the middle and I can't collect it. Okay, well there. Wait, no, it's on the middle. There we go. It's on the outside.
Just a scratch.
So, what is this barrier even hiding? There's like nothing in there. Just a random level 3 barricade just put up for no reason.
Late bear.
To the very
Go. I wanted to say there was something on this area? No, wait, this is where the treasure hoarder camp was earlier. This already. Oh yeah, we lost track of this electrocele earlier. Never finished it. I was like, oh, I'll come back later. That would probably be why I lost track of it, because I thought it went up and it went down. So... oh gosh, I hope it doesn't go inside the... really hope it doesn't go inside the thermal barrier. Just gonna go around. Okay, it just went around. That is... ooh, scared me a little bit there.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
There's a whole lot left to do now. Check our percentage again. 86. Good. I would say that 86 is probably good enough for now. So... why don't we get started on the Surumi Island quest, because if we just get started on that now, because that's one of those daily resetting quests. Definitely would be a good thing to get that started as early as possible. So we have this author who needs to visit Surumi Island and acquire something from it. I don't remember what it was, though. Okay, go to Surumi Island and bring a Maushiro back to me. This is a traditional instrument native of the civilization native to the island, which has been lost for several millennia. So she needs to properly describe the sound of this instrument, and she wants somebody to go to that island and find her one of these instruments in order to accurately describe in her book why, or what it sounds like. Oops. So, let's go to Rito. So we get to assemble a little ragtag group of people. This guy. Alrighty. So it's time for him to send us over to Surumi Island again. Right, let's go. Quick, easy trip to Surumi Island. This will just teleport us over. So, gosh, just bring back memories. I haven't been on Surimi Island in so long. Okay, let's get this Wave Rider waypoint. As soon as possible, let's get to that statue of the 7. Oh wait, it's back here. I thought it was forward. Here we go. So, this little area has a lot of fancy stuff going. So, let's see. So for now, we can just work on clearing out some of the hilly trails and stuff around the edge, get some of the basic chests. Oh, that is not just a, work for just a single common chest, too.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
This one? Or am I missing something? Well, I'm probably just missing something, but I think... Oh wait, no, it's working now. There we go. Just had to give it a second, I suppose. Oops. So this puzzle down here with this little statue is relevant later in the quest once we get a gadget that can interact with them. There's a cryo mage over here too. Definitely should go do this. So this one has a chip in the corner, so we can't rotate this one. Let's see what the rotation logic of this puzzle is. Is it just... This rotates all... Oh, okay, but this is going to be easy to solve now. This... Puzzle?
A reward on the road.
I knew that would work because Beto's normal attack hits upwards, and usually it prioritizes, like, through the, like, arc of the swing. It prioritizes hitting whatever puzzle piece is the last one in that arc. So if I swing upwards, it'll hit the higher one, but if it swings downwards, it'll hit the lower one.
Laid bare. Yeah. An impressive bounty.
So let's go ahead and start working our way in. And into the fog. I don't remember exactly how the fog works, but I know it has something to do with if you stay in the fog for too long without any light, you'll get lost in the fog and it'll just warp you out.
An impressive bounty.
But for right now, our Eve is just kind of storming through everything. Oh, and sneak back out of the fog really quick. notes if I guide this to be here. I don't really know what's up with this puzzle. Oh, got it. There we go. Perfect.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
There we go. That's what I forgot. I knew there was a Sealy over here, and I was like, I gotta go get that Sealy real quick. There we go. Let's rock. Is this the Great Gate? Oh, there it is. There's the gate. So let's go ahead and put the Sealy away.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
Here we go. Walk through to Surumi Island. It's Rue. Surumi Island civilization has vanished for several millennia. So we've got some exploration stuff to do. But for now, let's go ahead and just... Oh, there they are. Those are the little lights that I mentioned with the fog. Where it's like you have to stick next to them or else you get lost. Isn't there usually a pyro mage here? There was a pyro mage that's supposed to be there.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Where is everyone else? So, we're all here. I think I get this guy. You're just too reliable. Feathers. So, actually just got that feather earlier. Remember, at the end of the Serai Stormchasers, like, what, about an hour ago? We picked up a big feather, and that feather is what we need here. I'm pretty sure that just touching this... Yeah, there we go. It sends these out. And they go run off, and then we have to go play hide and seek and go find them. Then that'll purify this, like, branch. So, do we have it as gadget yet? No, but we will soon. Yeah, they display on our mini map. So I have to go grab this. This one. These are here. Offering. This one's kind of purified. Oh, yep, now it has extra leaves. Looks all fancy. Fancy leaves. That part of the fog's gone. So. Her singing turns glazed lilies into whopper flowers. That's so rude. So let's go grab the Electroculus that's just up here. Is it like above? It's like way up there. While we're here, we can also go ahead and do this puzzle. Or a part of it. Something else. There's one over here. Somewhere. Solved. Oh, solved. Well, given that it hasn't spawned yet. Oh wait, that's looking at the different direction again. Did this one just reset? Oh, it might have pointed to me when I did the flyby earlier with the Electrograna. They're both active. Oh, there's a third one. I saw it, I saw it, I saw it. Right there. Gotta go back over. Yep. That puzzle was a lot. So, let's actually continue on with the quest. Let's get the teleporter. Oh, and these are where the fluorescent fungi are. I need these for Toma. I guess. He's not very good, but I'll pick some up. Just in case. Well, there's the Pyropus mage I was thinking about.
Bellowing thunder!
Witness my wrongs. Laid bare.
I'm starting.
Ready? Grab this. That one's already active. It's active too. Oh wait, this probably isn't a part of the puzzle yet. It's the ceremonial site. So, there's a... Oh wait, there's an electrical... There are Rift Hounds. These are our first Rift Hounds. These guys are terrifying. Nope. So Rift Hounds are really scary because if you take, or not even if you take damage, but if you get hit by them, regardless of if you take damage or not, you get inflicted with one bleed stack. And the bleed stacks do damage to your whole party. So it can be pretty tricky to maintain your health. You can't die off-field, thankfully. It just reaches a certain level and then it stops, but it's still kind of scary. Shields don't protect you. Full party healing is hard to come by. Hmm.
Transfix it.
Well, that was easy.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
So we can't do these puzzles yet because we don't have the gadget for this area. Exactly go according to plan. I was going to go over here for the oculi, I forgot. Just underneath this area. All of these puzzles we can't do just yet. Airstrike incoming!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Lightning flash! You asked for it!
Wait, what? Oh, there's one guy left. Hey, bad. All that for just 2 primo gems, 1 common chest. I had to fight a whole lava troll for that. Back in Leeway, that would have been a precious chest worth 5 whole primo gems, but we don't even get a... like just a standard exquisite chest for 5 primo gems there. Probably one of these, at least one of these probably wakes up. Oh. They're all props. I will take your 1 mint, and then I will take my leave. I'll take 2 mints. 2 mints for my troubles. So let's get over here. We're not going to fight the Golden Wolf Lord because we don't have a reason to... Oh, we do have a reason to fight the Golden Wolf Lord, actually. We need it for Yunjin's materials, and she's actually really worthwhile to get. So maybe we do actually fight the Golden Wolf Lord. We just want this stuff.
Take this!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The wolves to me. Please don't teleport, please don't teleport.
Overruled.
Taking damage to these is a huge no-no, so we gotta be extra careful. Just keep it staggered. I don't want to overstress our poor Chevros, who's already struggling to keep up. Her very underleveled Chevros, who's healing for 500 damage a tick.
Final warning!
I just tried to speak like 4 times and my voice just disappeared. Okay, so the scary thing about the Golden Wolf Lord is that you kind of have to have Geo on your team. I need like a lot of Geo. The thing I have is Yunjin, so I might actually have to kind of call in the cavalry for that one. Because I don't have nearly the amount of Geo support that I should for actually fighting this boss properly. So we'll probably come back to that later. Because that doesn't seem particularly viable. Hi, Riku. Hello. We're in Surumi Island now. This is the first go-round, so we're still working on the initial kind of quest steps. Oh, it's fog time. Oh. Okay. This area is super foggy, so we have to use these little totems to help us find our way. And if we stay in the fog for too long, we'll disappear. Teleporter, yeah, it's actually not quite in the fog. This little kind of tuft of... That's, oops.
Transfixed.
This might not go very well for us. Get out of the fog, get out of the fog, get out of the fog. Alright, 20 minutes. Okay. So the hardest part about these is that you kind of have to bounce back and forth between the landmarks in order to fight. those already cleared Seirai. I got to 86% and figured that was probably good enough.
What greater
At least for the
pleasure
time
is
being.
there than
It's
the
good enough for now. We'll definitely go back through and clean up that last few percent at a later date.
laid bare?
Yeah, not the hugest issue, not the most pressing thing at the moment. Squeezed a whole bunch of Prima Gems out of it. So do have 10 pulls now, so that's good. Got the feather? Yep. Got the feather at the end of the quest, of course. You can't actually start this quest until you get the feather. Go.
Lightning slash!
Go. Yep, so just a couple more. We've got to go follow this road.
Impressive.
There's probably one just down here. Wait, the teleporter. Nice, we need this.
Eyes on me!
Thunderclap!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
So, this area is actually where we need to go. Quest, so that's a pretty good place to start.
An impressive bounty. Go! This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Drop your weapons!
Or the overload from the electro guy. Let's knock him off his high horse, shall we? Okay, well, that was a lot cooler in my head. I didn't have my cooldown yet. Still can't hit him. Well, these guys actually shoot pretty quick. I never realized how fast they actually shot. Okay, maybe I take that back. Here we go.
Overruled.
Or singular drop.
Something
So
worth
there
which
should
to
be an
commemorate this
stone.
occasion.
It's behind the... Here. Stuck between third place here.
Laid bare. Yeah. Yeah. Transfixed.
This is always really scary because I'm sure that there's trouble. Oh my goodness. It's gotta go. Yep.
Where have you been hiding?
Is that the nearest run court? Do I have to take it all the way over? It's quite the trip to have to make. Oh, well, okay, that makes it a little bit easier. And this is going to make things a lot more complicated. Yeah, it ran out. Okay, well, so probably use that to zip over. To kind of control my glide really carefully. That to launch myself towards. And then I'm gonna a little bit early. This speed up. Oh, that's so close. Is there anything else I can do to speed up? I mean, I could just forego using the dashing at all, but I don't think that's going to be faster. It's like it's designed to just not quite work. It's like it's designed to perfectly not quite get me there. Do you have any other characters with, like, better movement? Maybe,
Long trip ahead.
I can get me there? Oh, he would, but... Curious, actually. If I do this...
Mind the wind.
Grab, I can do this. Whoa! I don't think that was on purpose. Well, that was definitely something. But it is quick, so maybe that can be useful. Oh wait, no, it goes super far. Wait, that's consistent. Ooh, wait, maybe useful?
Let's go.
I got it! Ha 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 ha! Can't stop me. I don't think I'm supposed to get that yet, but the power of probably a bug
All right,
with Deepa's Night Soul's blessing. Oh, we got it. go ahead and rotate that into place. That'll help. Really accomplishes, but it's nice to have those active, I guess. This kind of looks like a really big one of the lanterns. Just has a eye on top of it, though. Do this or anything, right? Okay. So let's just use this little gate, thunder gate, to get back up. Boop, boop. Nice. So those thunder gates are just really badly designed.
Overruled. Yeah. Ah, something with which to commemorate.
So these are so iffy. I think the best way that I could find to do it was just a sprint jump through it, basically. But it doesn't work every time either. And sometimes you just sprint jump through it and it just doesn't do anything either, like at all, which is super weird. Okay, so we need to find where the perch is to make an offering. But I don't see one. Towards the middle somewhere. Oh, is it that? Oh, it's that. There's rift fountains here. Oh.
Laid bare.
Ow.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Phew. Our whole party's looking a little worse for wear just because of all the random bleed stacks we're taking.
Drop your weapons.
Rue is here. Let's go, Rue. So these hilly trails and the rift hounds are not supposed to be here. There is a native fauna, apparently, but... Oh, there it is. We're all Rue fans here, I think. Rue, the silly little guy. Oh, hey, come back here. Rude. My daughter and her stupid experiments, true? I was saying a long time ago, like, you can boil pretty much everything in the main story of Genshin Impact to it's probably Rhindaughter's fault. And you're probably correct. Like, almost everything somehow, someway is always Rhindaughter's fault. Oh, there it is. There's a big one.
Final warning! Lightning flash!
My daughter having too much fun on a rainy Sunday and suddenly they have an entire world quest's worth of trouble. Yeah, that's pretty much the Ryan daughter experience. She just gets bored and decides to just ruin like hundreds of people's lives. I'm going to just create life today. I'm bored. I'm gonna make albedo. It's like, what? Can we just not do that? The only two good things she's responsible for is albedo and the Melzians. True. And Durin, sort of. Durin kind of secondhand. She didn't really make Durin, but it's because of her research and her creation. It's like Durin is kind of like, you know, actually, if you think about it, Durin's kind of like her grandson. Well, it's kind of awkward. Because there is no way of making it over there in 30 seconds. Although the Thunder Gate that is presumed, yeah, it's up there, I can see it.
An impressive bounty. Something with which to commemorate.
Like one of Durin's aunts. I suppose that's probably a little bit better of an analogy. Godmothers? Yeah, or that one. Hey, look, that one actually worked. It actually worked properly. Leftwood's open the chest in 30 seconds, and then it gives you 28 seconds to do it. Like, it's just wrong. It doesn't give you enough time. Nope. This is one of the few rare cases where you actually have to climb a Shrine of Depths.
An impressive bounty.
Of course, we don't have any Shrine of Depths keys because we don't have any... We haven't submitted our oculi to the statue yet. Actually, let's take a quick little look and see what we have. We have 110 Electroculus. That's almost halfway there. Or just around halfway. How many Electroculus are there again? Or no, there's like 180. So we're actually like 2/3 of the way there, more like. That's pretty good. Here's 180 Electroculus. And then there's like 212 Dendroculus. Something along those lines. It's been a while. I don't remember how many there were. Sealies everywhere in here. Alrighty. So let's get started on this next perch. feathers. I don't remember this part. Uh-oh. Is there any ground for me to stand on? Oh, right here I can stand. Okay. Oh wait, this little corner is out of the fog, so I can actually kind of see. So it looks like I need to go this way. Thankfully we do have Beto in our party, so our stamina while we're swimming is a lot better. Why can't I just stand on the ground, please? So that should be all the 3 of the series done.
An impressive bounty.
No. Oh, wait, we actually need to do that. Okay, well, that's good that I actually did do that. I was thinking like, wow, just a single chest for all 3 of those Series kind of sucks. No, it was required. So... it's feathers. Are they below us? Or below us? Back here.
Overruled.
I got hit. Oh gosh, I got hit 3 times. No.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Take this!
Phew. Taking damage here really sucks. Oh yeah, was this where they introduced the underground map for the first time?
Overruled.
This really not reach? It's crazy.
An impressive bounty.
Yeah, and that's one of those walls you can... Ooh.
Laid bare.
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
Bellowing thunder!
Yeah, I remember this cave gave me a whole bunch of trouble when I went first time. Get back here. Oh, I'm gonna get this little feather. lots of puzzles that just involve lowering the water in this sort of area. Should be. It had such a mysterious aura back then. It still does, honestly. It's captured so well in the music too. I think we talked about it before, but the Inazuma music is just so... it's like leagues beyond everything else in the game. Foggy guidance. Celius? Your foggy guidance. No! This feather. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, we're not stuck anymore. Oh gosh, this is where they introduce the remarkable chests.
What greater pleasure is there than the
Oh, don't miss those. So... and the fact that these have like no range is so frustrating too. When the green chest didn't give prima gems, yeah, definitely don't miss that. No prima gems, no sigils either. That was the big thing for me, was it didn't give any sigils. Oh. We just need to find other... Play a stone. Or wait, what am I talking about? I have beta. I'm just... I am the relay stone. Oh no, we do need one more relay stone. That's not powered. Hey, it moved my relay stone back. It's rude. It go away. It's okay. I need to lower the water for the rest of the puzzle anyway.
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Overruled. To ashes. Drop your weapons.
So that's plugged. That is plugged. This probably doesn't need... Yeah, I can borrow this relay stone here. So... I didn't even need to borrow it. I just have an extra relay stone still.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Where? Phew. Project. Let's go grab all these fungi.
laid bare. This is where you fall.
This is right in the middle of the other foggy area too. Okay. Sign him. Was this the? Do you remember, excuse me. Do you remember if this wasn't the first area to have interactive or underground map, right? Because underground map was introduced in Sumeru. So we probably had to do this back in the day with no underground map too. So.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Because I seem to remember looking for chests under here with the interactive map was really hard. So people just kind of had to guesstimate where everything was based on like the water and stuff. Especially like the stuff like back here, where if you look at it on the overworld map, it's like, oh yeah, it's just off the coast, right? Well, no, it's in the cave, but it's like off the coast. So it's really confusing to try to describe it to people. Okay, well, now that we're done. Old treasure compass was also held. Yeah, because the old treasure compass just pointed in the direction. And it had a 30-second cooldown. Okay. Here especially, yeah, here especially. Sometimes you would go to get closer to wherever it was, and then it would lock onto something else, and it'd be like, okay, well now what am I going for? Especially when it just point, like, just straight down under the water. I definitely don't miss those days very much. I mean, I kind of do, but I think the thing that I definitely miss the most, or the thing that I don't miss the most, is the fact that it would go on a 30-second cooldown, and it would just do it. Whereas nowadays, if you find what you're looking for, it'll reset the cooldown, which is nice. I feel like that's the only thing that I would have changed. I would have left it so it would just point. It wouldn't show it on the map, but it would still point towards puzzles and reset the cooldown when you pick it up. That's what that's my perfect treasure compass. Basically, just make it so it doesn't make it so that it doesn't show it on the minimap. I feel like that's a little much. And the Nodcry stuff, or like the modern stuff where it just reveals where everything is kind of just, I don't know, I don't like that very much. It removes all the fun of like running around and learning the lay of the land, figuring out where everything goes. I'm trying to figure out where just those last few are. So there should be one just under here. Oh. So Electroculus. Then, fortunately, we're gonna have to climb like far up. A lot of climbing to do. Because, yeah, unfortunately, the teleporter is like right up at the very peak of the mountain. So we have to climb the whole mountain in order to get up there. When I remember, it was a little easier to climb the mountain from the outside. So we will definitely be...
Stop right there.
We've healed up a little bit as well, since we're here. This? Oh, it's in the little under area down there. Why did my camera do that? Don't do that.
Drop your weapons! Final warning!
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Back when you could just find random little chests just scattered about. Yeah, they don't do that very much anymore. Every chest has to be tied to a puzzle or some enemies. Oh, you used to be able to just find them. Just around. Wherever.
Stop right there!
That's pretty much everything done. So let's go ahead and ride up this way. And most of these little puzzles around the outskirts we're probably not going to be able to do until we get the gadget, which is going to be... I don't know if it's the end of this quest or if maybe it's later. But it's been a while, so I just don't really remember. Let's fight these enemies. Let's get this waypoint. Do that puzzle that's over there as well.
Transfixed!
Oh, I jumped over it!
Laid bare. An impressive bounty.
It's another achievement for chest opening.
Final warning!
Gosh, there's a lot of puzzles here. Took a little bit of brain power. Oh, so that one actually rotates. They all rotate into.
Stop right there!
we have here?
So then, oculi. Yep, it's on the surface.
Go on.
So rude. So rude of the game to do that.
Overruled.
Definitely content to just get hit by
Witness my rise.
the overload there. It. You fool, you electrocuted the water. That's where I'm the most powerful.
An impressive bounty.
Yep. So we need to go across to here, which is a little ways away. I'd just be hop most of the way there. Okay, well, if I didn't lose my B-hop immediately. So we're going to that landmass, I believe. So I saw this earlier, but I decided against getting it because I needed to climb the mountain.
Lightning flash!
Nice.
I'll keep this close.
They're also not real. These ruin guards are real. They're all props.
Overruled.
Uh-oh. Wait, did I just get a cutting wood achievement? I just got a chopping trees achievement.
Drop your weapons. You asked for everlasting as the moon. An impressive bounty.
There's another big relay stone puzzle here we can... These two relay stones should be the ones that we need. Okay, well, big relay stone puzzle, yeah. So huge. So many moving parts in that one. So... Just like that. This one. Seely out here. Seely has a really long way to go, huh? Seriously cool. This little guy's going on a journey. How far away is it? Is it all the way over there? Oh, this is like where I started. That was an absolutely colossal waste of time. That's okay, it was worth it. 2 primo gems. And we can do this combat trial that I forgot about.
Take this! Stop right there! Lightning flash!
So that was my just
An impressive bounty.
oof. Maybe I am starting to remember why Inazumo felt so rough sometimes. It's like, alright, we're gonna send tons of hard enemies at you and give you a single common gem. 2 primo gems for all those enemies. It's like, oof. It's like, surely just a little bit more for my efforts, surely, right? But no. I almost drowned. I think that was the achievement for all the teleporters in Seirai Islands. That's pretty good.
An impressive bounty.
There's Truculus. Oh, it must be on top of that.
Overruled. An impressive bounty.
Spectres here.
Transfixed.
We're done fighting specters for today. Something else that I saw, or I heard rather. Yep. I heard the sound when Oculus is spotted. A ton of like little puzzle components here too. These must have huge range. These are like way, way bigger range than that. Wait, can I get them to chase me? That might actually be useful. Why are we...
An impressive bounty. Overruled.
Target. There we go. So there was another relay stone that it was gonna try to use, but I thought it would be funnier. Oh, here. This one has 2 mages.
An impressive bounty.
So let's do a quick little check 120 Electroculus. I think that's pretty much dead on 2/3. And we also have 618 Electro Sigils, which is almost dead on halfway there. So that's pretty good. Halfway there on the Electro Sigils. 2/3 of the way there on the Electroculus. Just kind of sad that we can't reach. We can't do all the Electroculus until we get all the sigils, because there's a good fistful of them that are stuck behind thunder barriers. So yeah, a little annoying, but be more than 2 or 3 short anyway.
Overruled. This is where something with which to commemorate this occasion.
There it is. Big tree. This is the tree that we need. Oh, Koo is here. Hello. It's Koo. It's injured. It's not good. Ready? Touch the perch. What? Just the... This doesn't have to be hard. Let's get this first feather. Wait, back here. Oh, once I'm done marking my map, I'm gonna get you.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Lightning flash! Thunder flash!
Yeah.
I'm not getting Bond of Life from some of these kills. Some of those kills didn't actually give me any Bond of Life.
Impressive bounty.
Here. I'll have to reread up there a little bit. Here we go. That's the first one done. Oh, that one was just already done. Okay. That one wasn't supposed to be too hard. So that's refreshing. Oh wait, this is to keep my eyes peeled for more of those.
Transfixed.
What's my favorite elemental combo? That's a good question. I think any swirl is fun. Pyro swirl's cool. I think electro swirl might be my favorite. Out of all the reactions, I think electro swirl specifically. So now we go back to the ceremony site. And honestly, that was probably a pretty good initial pass. 41% exploration on a first pass with none of the gadgets is pretty good. Especially because we can't get the Shrine of Depths either. Oh, do I need to turn the game down a little bit? Turn the game down just a little bit. So we don't have stamina, so we can climb up the cliff. Yeah, I don't know if this is where the first step of the quest ends. I think it is, though. I think this is pretty much the end of the first step, and then we'll have to try again tomorrow. This is a pretty long quest, too. This was like 3 or maybe 4 logins. It went on for a while, so getting this first one done early is going to be good. And everyone's gone. Which character do you want that you don't have yet? Nicole. She's coming out next patch. Ow! My head. So now we've got to go back to the start of the island. Actually, let's do this little trial here. Oh, I was hoping it would lead us closer to the where we need to go, but weapon. Oh,
An impressive bounty.
did I just not notice this earlier?
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Starting to lose count. Yeah, me too. We've opened up a lot of chests today. Did 80+% on Seirai Island, and then we just did 41% on Surimi. I missed an enemy drop here. 1 arrowhead. Gotta love bunny hopping. Bunch of characters just have free movement. Free skill-based movement. Yep. So while we're right here, let's go ahead and grab this. So bump it up to 42. It bumps it up to 42. Great, and off we go back to Narukami Island. Well, Rito. Rito's on Narukami Island. Yep. Never really got behind the whole bunny hopping. You still don't get it. It's basically when you are... Gotta get unlost. When you are sprinting like this, like just normal, full, not dashing, but like sprinting, and you're a tall character or medium male, you can just do this. And if you jump right before you land and you like buffer a jump, it'll keep your sprinting speed even though you're out of stamina, and then if you mess it up, you just wait for a little bit. You just keep going. Probably because you mostly don't use characters who can't bunny hop yet. All the medium female characters can't bunny hop, so it's only tall characters. Yeah, just like this. It's a really nice way to just kind of keep things moving when you don't have any movement abilities. And obviously it's like the most stamina efficient way to move because it basically doesn't consume stamina. Yeah, the only thing you've got to be careful for is using it right before you go into combat or before you're climbing or something. Because, yeah, you are completely out of stamina in order to bunny hop, so... Did I never do this electro ceiling? I think I now understand why I never did this electro ceiling.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
I missed both my B-hop jumps. Yeah, and one of the things that's kind of like skill expression-y with... I mean, you know, I'm using the term skill expression kind of loosely here, but you have to do it like right as you land on the ground. It's not frame perfect, you can buffer a jump. Like, jump right before you land and it'll do it as soon as you can. But something that is important to note is that the timing changes depending on like the slope of the ground. So if you're going uphill, you have to do a little bit faster, and if you're doing it downhill, you have to go a little bit slower. But it's all kind of like visual, right? So like jump, 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 jump. Well, if the jump worked. It's like these are jump, 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 and it gets faster on the uphills. Oh, I landed on that little lantern. I wasn't ready for it. Bunny hopping is also a great way to get the, it's a funny way to get the achievement for sprinting for a certain amount of time, without having to have enough stamina to do it normally. Right. So we found that instrument that we needed. Now it's gone. So oh wait, let me reread. We're gonna rate her writing. When I awoke, a Masahiro echoed through the bone-ashen fog that surrounded me. I felt as if I were in a dream, so I kept lying there. The sand lay against my cheek, telling me that my dream was set on a beach. The Masahiro grew even louder. Or no, Maushiro, I can't read. The Maushiro grew even louder, and only then did I recall, like a lightning bolt piercing the fog, a promise I made with a friend. Only then did I recall that this world was not all beaches and sea, but cities and trees also. It's fine. Oh. Right. And just like that. Oh, we're actually super close to leveling up our adventure rank. So... story quests available? Is there a new story quest available? I guess it just really wanted me to claim the story cube. So... oh, reputation reward. I forget that the quests actually count. I think they changed it so that quests give, like, more reputation XP, so you can blitz through, like, early reputation a lot faster. Which, I mean, I don't know, I don't think they needed to change all that, but... yeah, look at these, they're all worth 100 now, instead of worth... 20 each. Nice. So, that's... oh, we got the red feather fan. Nice, that's actually what we were here for. So, let's get our... quick swap sorted. Red feather fan to be on 1. Okay. To be on 3. That can stay on 2, and then 4 will be the wind glider gadget eventually. And now we actually have the red feather fan, so we can glide a little bit more efficiently. But hey, overall, we got to 60% exploration in Inazuma total, because we have 86, 74, 53, 48, 75, and 42. And then 0% under, obviously. So, yeah, we're looking pretty good. Progress, exactly. Also, I need to still extract from my transmuter eventually. So, something that we can... there was something else I wanted to do. Oh, right, I wanted to check how many of these we have. Okay, so I have 120 Electroculus, which is basically 2/3, if I'm remembering that there's 180 correctly. And we have 623, which is basically dead on 1/2. So, yeah, I would say that that's a pretty good place to call it. We finished up the quest, we got to 2/3, we got to 1/2. So we'll have, yes, we have 25 levels of the statue. Who are you? I don't remember this being here. It's on between the Yashiro Commission and the Grand Nora Commission. Seto Clan Commissioner Ayato is in charge of... Ayaka is in charge of everything. Description is very complicated relationships with each other. Actually don't remember this NPC ever being here. But I guess I never really lingered around here for too long either. And there's an old lady here. Right, well, I suppose we can probably just wrap up our stream here. Had a nice long stream today. Good 4.5 hour stream. Got lots of stuff done. Lots of stuff done. 2 big quests done. Or rather, 1 big quest done. 1 big quest started. Hotaru Tales is almost done. Surumi Island is started. And then next time we stream, we'll have to call in... Or next big stream we do, we'll have to call in somebody to help with artifact grinding and stuff. But yeah, until then, I guess we'll just be done. Try to stream tomorrow. That's the hope. That's the plan. So yeah. If you're new here and lurking, a follow would be appreciated, because then you can catch tomorrow's stream. If you're new on the YouTube, you should subscribe. And we'll see you later. Bye-bye. My voice is done.